man, it only just finished loading. Wow. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Let's see who we have here. We have H. Potter is here, so is Mr. Wigglybot. Aradawa Pugmat. Mr. Wiggly, I can see. That's it so far. H. Potter gave me a random... What is that? Oh, the extractor, that's right. That is Blackstone. MC. Oh, that didn't work because there was no exclamation mark at the beginning of it, MC. Thanks, H. Potter. 50 moms. Dude, it was so slow loading up today. So slow. Okay, so the extractor from Zycraft Machines. Oh, hey, Mama Psalms. Moms meant mins. Dude, it felt like it. Literally felt like it. Okay, so we're doing this, right? There was something we wanted to extract something. Oop, that's wrong. Oh, Lord Zion, another piece of glass. Where can the glass go? Maybe there? It'll do. It will do. You learn those. There's the cookie MC. Ingredients. Chocolate chips. Hi, Lord Zion. Hey. Hey. Just come wandering around the corner and start shooting, bro. Dude, weak. Does that have EMC? It doesn't. Okay, so let's have a look at the uses for this. What do we want to actually make? We want something that has a decent amount of EMC. Andesite has 16. This needs a budding amethyst, which we don't have. That needs ice. Calcite has... Calcite could be a good one, because that's got 32 in it. And it only needs a bone block and some... Oh, it's sugar water. No, it can be just water. Okay, so maybe calcite, 32. MC, it's 15 streams in a row. Nice, MC. It's good to see you back regularly, too. I'm glad that you're on the mend. Cobblestone is 1. That's probably 1... Oh, 16 for diorite. Dragon eggs, 262. You just need another dragon egg. Dragon's breath, it's 2. Wow, you only get 2 EMC for a dragon's breath. Aroha, how you doing? Grains of infinity, but no thing. I'm trying. If that's waterlogged, that gives ice, which is only 1. That's not what we want. Mars Titan, how you doing? Thank you for the apple. Moss block has got 12. Mineral berries, no EMC. Mud is only 1. Netherrack is only 1. I reckon we go back to... See, because this takes 60 seconds. It's only worth 32. It takes 60 seconds. Andesite takes 1.5 seconds. And you get 16. This takes 3 seconds and you get 32. So that's about the same. But it only needs water and a bone block. Bone. Bone. 1 bone block. Do I have a bucket in here? I don't think I do. No. And here I do though. Bucket. So, in theory, if I put this here, how's it going? All right. How are you going? How was your weekend? No, that's wrong. How was everyone's weekend? Good enough. Okay, So that is working. It's not fast, but it's working. It is a heavy mod pack. Yes, Marks Titan. This mod pack is quite heavy indeed. Oh, I lost those. Hey, sub. That's actually really slow, isn't it? Let's look for something quicker than 3 seconds. There's a 1.5, 15, 10, 1.5, 1.5. An ATM 10 clone. I think ATM 10 didn't even have this many mods in it, though, did it? 2 seconds, 12, no, 1.5 for 16 is better. A half a second for 1. So that would be 2 a second. Nah, not worth it. 1.5, 60, 1.5, 1.5. 0.25 of a second. So every second you'd get 4. That would be 12 every 3 seconds. We're getting 32. Not worth it. It was like any other day when the troubles began. 0.25. Bioresin. Lava. So I think we're at about the peak that you can get from that particular item. It's just not very much. Then the Fire Nation attacked, yeah. What a weird, unusual weekend. But, you know, mine was generally okay. Generally. Okay, is it worth us doing more of this? Because these Eternalist fuels are quite slow. Maybe we would be better off making more energy collect orbs. We could make 2 more. It was okay. I have a knot in my shoulder muscle that you can see, so it's been very painful. That's quite bad. Pug's weekend is alright. If you make any typos, don't mind me with it here. Brain is on burr mode, and Friday had a random heart rate spike at 142. Wow, 142 is quite high. Were you exercising at the time? He asked, hopefully. Master Titan, thank you for the block of coal. Huh? Hello? That's a trader, right? Surely that's a trader. It is! Hey, where have you gone? Why did I leave 2 iron sheets behind back here? Oh, there you are. Nothing. Just relaxing with you guys or other people in here. Huh. I wonder what it was, Pug. It's quite a random spike to get. Oh, that's right. We can fly. I forgot that we can fly. We have the Withered Bracelet. And we were not defeat. We were still on the starting page. Load. Wow. That took a while. Okay, I guess we could go and find the end because we do have flight. And we have a... Oh no, did I put my bow away? Put really random? Bow. Oh, I put my bow away. Why is it so similar to ATM Questline? Like Aradawa said, it's basically a straight up copy of ATM 10. Flying on the start pages? That's right. Oh, what am I doing? Just like flying off randomly. I need a compass that will lead me to an end portal. Oh, I don't have one. Okay, let's make a structure compass then. That guy. Explorer's compass. So I need those specifically to be cracked stone bricks. I don't have cracked stone bricks. I don't actually think that I also either have spiderweb. Oh, I don't. Oh no. Might be able to make that though. I think I have honeycomb. I do. Okay, and then some strang. Strang. Oop. And cobweb. Right, learn that. Stone. So I have the mossy variety. I actually only have mossy, so we'll make let's get a few of those, and then we'll go that guy. Mama's arms with a diorite. Thanks for the. I already had one of those. Whoops. Thanks for the diorite. Stone bricks. Can I jump straight to cracked? Hold up. I'm back. I like I have to cook it or something, don't I? Yeah, I cook it. Right. I know. This diorite can go. Right there. Right. Now, you can learn those back again. So, now I should be able to say stone bricks and collect 4 of these. And then say spiderweb. Oh, spire. Oh my god, I can't type. Web? Oh, cobweb. Okay, now make that guy. Learn him. Oh, I also need Eyes of Endor. Let's take 12, because why not? And we are going to say... Stronghold. I had to double click that like 5 times. Oh, I also see another thing I need to do. There we go. Slayer, thank you for the lurk. And away we go. Hello. Hello, floating area with lights and such. Thank you, Mars Titan, for the night vision. I know normally you don't eat raw potatoes, but we do. Oh, I needed that for something earlier. It's a frog! Let's go. Oh, hey. How have I missed, like this thing? How have I missed this? Time for feuds. Enjoy your feuds. If you dare. Compressed iron leggings. Slightly better than what I have on, so I could wear those. Footwear. Again, slightly better than what I have on. Oh, Friday, bleh. Saturday, barely woke. Today at Infusion, they yanked the block PIC line for meds that was ordered, removed on Friday after I left Infusion. Oh. Good of them. Hey, another clucky, another plushie. Somebody is nice. Who was it? It was Rusty Iron. How you doing, Rusty Iron? There you go. Now I have a Domaru helmet, which is being repaired as we speak. How you doing, Rove 8? Oh, I have been here. How did I go here and then miss that? Doing good, hope you are as well. Yeah, not too bad. We're just heading to the end. Doing well, been at work all day, then spent a good bit of time working on your book. Oh. How is the book going? Alright, I'm gonna just like make a mining tunnel. Every time lately that I've tried to do like an end fortress thing, I've ended up in an underwater ravine full of water. Oh look, there's more. Thank you for the night vision. Thanks, Lord Zion. And Mars Titan is naughty. Bavarian started playing this pack, got really laggy. It's impossible to mine with the block reappearing all the time. Yeah, there's just too much content in here. You know, like there's like a light version of the pack that I think most people would probably be better off grabbing. Because the current version is just so overloaded with stuff. You know, and a lot of the stuff that's in here you don't need. You know, it's just in here to be in here. Like, please, please. Trying the light version now. I would say though, Bavarian, that if you didn't play this pack, you're not really missing out on a lot. It's the only thing that it's got really going for it is the fact that there's quite a lot of POIs. There's a lot of POIs out there. Where is my repair kit? Oh, there's my bow. And there's my repair kit. Okay, so we'll top that back up. Repair that. 570 mods is like crazy town. Also, if I didn't, to be honest, it'd take forever to sort each block, look at designs and such. Yeah, dude, it's too many. You know, there's just like this constant flux of mods. They're just everywhere, and you know, you just don't need that many. Oh no. 101 gigabytes for a file. I don't think it's not quite that bad. But it sort of feels like what he's done is he's put in every single mod that he can think of, right? It's like, oh, what's the name of that mod? I'll put that one in. And then got to the end of his list, and I don't know if I missed anything. So I'm just going to go back through and just add anything that I might have missed, even though he already had stuff in, you know, that would cover a lot of the stuff that he's working towards. It's crazy. How you doing, Emeron? Doing naughty, I see. Or bored. Or maybe, you know, he got a new PC with a lot of RAM in it and he was like, I want to see how much I can push my PC personally. Oh. Bring bottles for the breath. No, you know what? I thought about Dragon's Breath, and honestly, I could not tell you the last time that I ever used Dragon's Breath for anything. So I've stopped bothering. Torches, no torches. No waystones. Oh, there's the thing. Magic mirror. A tear stone ring. Who's that? Who was that? Robate is nice. Alright, I might slash back from here and get some stuff to... Oh, I found it. There it is. Let me just take care of this before we slash back from anywhere. That was faster than even I expected. Robate says, I've written the rough draft and got 5 chapters of the first draft done so far. Starting chapter 6, and I've been working on solidifying the lore mechanics for the world in general. I've got so many arcs that will end up spanning multiple books, so I've been making sure it all makes sense for the plan I've got. Nice. Nice to have a plan and, you know, and to be actually working on it. You know, that's pretty sweet. Star says the beginning and heaven mod for 120.1 is the opposite versions of the end and nether if you want to flip things around. You know what I did? I just slash backed to the middle of nowhere, and I meant to slash home. And Pug says, is there a bow with arrow to shoot with torches? Oh, you know what? There probably is. Let's have a look at torch. Well, hang on. Let's look up bow. Do they have a torch bow? It's normally called a torch bow or something, right? Phoenix bow, tri-bow, seeker bow, ice bow, ender bow, lil bow, unobtainium crossbow, berry core bows, electric bows. No torch bow? Maybe not. I think I know where I am. I think that my base is south of us. I am wrong. I have no idea where I am. Wasn't it called launcher, or was that an old one? Oh yeah, the torch launcher. Yeah, BD. Infinity launcher. There's an infinity launcher that might launch torches. I can't remember what that does. I'm gonna if I slash home from here, right? Then I should be able to put these sorts of things away. J Barnes, thank you for the terracotta of some description. Between the book and the app, I've been doing a lot, and that's not even half of what I've been up to. Nice. No, it's good. I love it when a plan comes together. What does Magic Mirror do? Upon use, teleports the owner to their spawn point if it's within 592.9 blocks. I see. No. Alright, gotta put some stuffs away. The plushable Clucky can go over here with the other plushables. Oh, maybe not there. Testing dumb theory, just oddly curious. Hey, no worries. No worries, Pug. This is how we learn things, right? By asking questions and getting the answers to those questions. And I just put that thing away that I didn't want to put away. We have that bow back. Okay, so I need to get that compass back out. And then we need to go to the stronghold. And before we forget, torches. Now I would put another waystone at the thing, but like it's honestly it's in not in the greatest spot. And the making waystones is not easy. You need create to do it. Told a co-worker a couple of weeks ago that I know the crash is going to come at some point. Just don't know when. Yeah. I mean, it's bound to happen at some point, right? Just, you know, maybe it's a long way down the track. I'll take that for $1. Just realized something is kind of a bit to know what the mods are, a bit for the 570 plus. Dude, it's just like anything that you can think of. Almost anything that you can think of, apart from something that launches torches. Gone 2 months non-stop, both mentally and physically. And hopefully then when it does come, it's just going to be just a, you know, like a short-term thing where you know, like you lie down a bit and you just go, you know what? I'm good. Thank you for night visioning. Thank you, H. Potter. Oh, get out of here, moss carpet. I don't want that. I think I went through here, right? And then I went up and over here. That doesn't feel familiar at all. Nor does that. Did I just see diamonds? No. There is so many ores again. This is another one of those packs with ores everywhere. Oh, wait. This could be an interesting G-ore. It's coal. Just coal, everyone. No, I won't. I won't take this coal. Okay, so it's this way. That's where we came in from. Did we go this way? No. Definitely didn't go that way. I found it so quickly before. Where did I go? How you doing, Big Al? Oh, there it is. Different spot, same building. okay, I guess you, yeah, you know. Hey, hello, man. Not too bad. Oh, oh, are we crashing? Yep, straight to desktop. Reloading. This took ages before, so. I think if we asked MC about that, that would not count as a side torch. No fun for you. How you doing, Jethead? So this part was okay, right? This is normal. Then it switches over to this screen. And it sat on this screen, I swear, for like 90 seconds. Yeah, side torches are near feet or on wall, not floor. So that one above a door, that's fine. That's not a side torch. Isometric. Yes. Look, it's still stuck on this screen. This isn't official, okay? Yeah. Who was naughty? Hermit is naughty. How you doing, Hermit? Welcome. Look at it. It's still sitting on this screen. It's crazy. Hey, finally. And now we wait another 30 seconds while this loads in. So honestly, it's like Project Ozone flashbacks. I think we're probably getting towards the end of this pack's playability. Big Al, what are you playing, like a vanilla world or anything? Do you have backups enabled? I was heavily modded Hightail. Oh, no. We've crashed again. Entity class net.minecraft.world.entity.item.primed.tnt has not defined synced data value 10. Well. Is it worth loading that up again? Can't remember that error message I get, but it's something to do with adding player to game. Got another pack in the wings. What we could do is we could go back to that game that we were playing on Saturday. Or let me just check and see, is there a backup and how old is the backup? There is a backup. It's a backup from 11 minutes ago. So I'll start loading it again, and I will make a copy of the world. Biggest problem is that I can't create new worlds either, neither vanilla or modded. Oh. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Getting that weird loading splash screen. The AI generated loading screen. Okay, maybe it was a side torch. Hightail is completely on the back burner at the minute for me. I've started to notice, Newbie, that creators are feeling the same way. It seems that the burst of interest that Hightail got when it first came out seems to be dying down a little bit. And there's been a few mod makers that I know of that are doing less mod making. Is that there's so many things that aren't implemented. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's it just needs a little bit more, you know, more. You've been getting emails on stuff with AI now to keep up to date every now and a bit at the moment. A lot of emails and AI stuff going around. Just be very vigilant. They do have another update coming this week. But what does it add? Is there anything significant? Have to look again. No worries. I can look it up. I feel like you'll get another burst of activity if people go from, or if the game goes from this is where we are to here's an actual end goal. You know, something that you actually have to work towards. I think you'll get another big burst of interest. Newbie says, my dad was getting absolutely spammed every few minutes with, I took photos of you, give me Bitcoin, or I send them to your wife. A roadmap. Yeah, so, yeah. Just, not a, you know, it doesn't have to be a quest book or anything like that. It just has to be a clear end goal. Right, so this is our backup world. From about 15 minutes ago now. Don't think they should have released the game with no animal husbandry or taming. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Please load. Have no issues finding things to do, and I don't need goals to enjoy Minecraft or Hytale. Yeah, but I think other people do, Big Al, and that's part of why the interest seems to have waned. People's expectations were not properly managed. That's probably fair too. Wouldn't that be better a bit for Minecraft? Do sort of roadmap-ish as well, since, well, Minecraft has a roadmap, Pug. You know, like there's a definite path that you meant to. You know, you start in one place, you build up. You go to the Nether. You build your strength up and stuff, and there you go to the end. You fight the dragon, and you know, in quotes, win the game. So that's the roadmap. But in its current state, Hytale doesn't quite have that. Shouldn't have been such great expectations. They basically got the game back and released it as is. Oh. Okay, we're in. And somebody crashed me immediately. Thanks, Aradawa. Like perfect timing. Finger must have been poised over the button for that. Okay, so putting things away. Put that away too. We have all of this stuff in the backpack. I'll put that over there so that they stay together and we know not to put them away. That's the friendly arrow. That's a good pun title. Thank you. They're all curated very carefully. And when I say very carefully, sometimes they take me up to 30 seconds. Okay, so we'll grab torches. This time we won't put that compass away. I will put this bow away. And take this bow out. And then we'll go back again. You go back to the lush cave, look for the camper's rest spot is right under it. 30 seconds to ask ChatGPT for a pun. Dude, have you tried asking ChatGPT for puns? They're terrible. Let's do this. Give me a really funny Darth Vader pun. Here's one. I find your lack of snacks disturbing. Like, which part of that is funny / a pun? Like, none of that is either of those things. To be fair, that's not ChatGPT. But yeah, ChatGPT, I can understand people. There are a lot of people canceling ChatGPT, switching over to, you know, other providers. Totally get it. Alright, there's the space. Why did Darth Vader always know what was for dinner? Because he could feel the forks in the dark side. So that's better than the one that we just got from the AI. Used to be addicted to brake fluid, but I can stop any time. Oh, that was ChatGPT? Okay, well, it's still better than the one that my AI came up with. Which, let's admit it, was not very good. But I tried to ask ChatGPT in the past for some really funny puns that we could use for stream titles, and they were just all bad, not even good plays on words. Want some puntiful insight, eh? All right. I once said I'm not a morning person until I've had my coffee, then I'm just grumpy. 'Cause it's NZAI. I was watching Dark Osto stream this morning. He was playing a game where you make a golf course, and then you get to play the golf game, right? But when you're initially making the golf course, other people will come on and they'll play and they're sort of walking around, and you know they'll make comments on your golf course and everything. And they didn't like his golf course that he'd set up. And he said, I don't know why these golfers are so angry about everything. And Jet in chat that said because they're playing golf. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. All right, now it was find the thing under here. There was a camp. Apparently, it was underneath a campsite. What is that block? Galena. That made me laugh. Oh, look, there it is. Look, I found it. I found a different spot in it once again. So now we've found 3 different entrances. If I just typed /home instead of /back, this could have all been avoided. Literally, the aim of golf is to play as little golf as possible. Hey, well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Right, now this is, I think, where we place that torch. So I'm not going to place a torch on there. Galena, my friend, said she was next to you anyways. Thought you started a new pack today, then I remembered you got flight, and I knew that, and we'd get another day out of this pack. I also was trying to build up my EMC, right? So we need to give the EMC time to build up. Look at it, it's 1.58 million and still not growing. To be fair, I actually have to load it into the thing. Alright, so I believe that we were over this way when we accidentally found the straight... Not there. Thank you for the light, Aziz, light. Let's grab a few bits and bobs here. And an elytra booster. Ooh. I was using an extractor to make dragon eggs, generated about 1 million EMC per minute. Yeah, so I can do that after I've been through the end, which is where we're going now. And that was part of the reason that I wanted to go there, was to try and get the egg. Is it the egg or the head? Either way, I'm gonna grab both. But yeah, I just didn't have those things yet. I don't know why I'm grabbing the dark steel. I'll keep grabbing it. Yeah, because that higher level of EMC is worth the time. Moonstone. What are you from? Iron jewelry. Elementarium. Huh. Never seen that one before. A cape. A scroll. Give me a pun with the word galena. Galena is not just lead ore, it's also a mining lead for laughs. I'm placing torches again. I'm drunk with power. 2 magic mirrors. A cake. $1.20. It is 1.21. 121.1. 121.1. Ooh. Diamond trousers. Oh, like a headband. Hey, what does this have? Plus 15% arrow damage. That actually could come in quite handy right now. Ring, what are we wearing? Experience gained, and obviously that one has to stay. So let's wear that because we're about to use a bunch of arrows. And what hat do we have? An apple? Nah. We don't need those. Well, hang on, let's check these. Ordinary bow. Ordinary bow. Ordinary iron backpack. An unobtainium chain. More hearts of gold. Another hat. Chef's hat. Epic hat. An REG, an RGB bandana. Easter Island. I'm out. I'm out. Maybe I wasn't over this side. That Mr. Wiggly's got a colourful crowd. CYMKing good times ahead in chat while Wiggly's mods are the RGB of awesomeness. Hang on a second. Wait a second. Do you know what a pun is? I'm punderful. Pun is a clever play on words, often using wordplay for comedic effect. Don't worry, I won't brick any walls with mine. Unless Mr. Wiggly's building a new project today, of course. What are you on about? I could use Journey Map, but I uninstalled it. Ender Hand. What does this do? Makes Enderman neutral to the wearer. Collect. Which LLM? I'll DM you. DM sent. Need a portable tablet. For EMC. You know, I actually have one. I didn't bring it with me. I'm pretty sure that I have one though. Yeah, so Diamond Ore of Doom. Same thing, exception ticking world. Do we do one more? I'll try once more. Once more. If this world doesn't load, then we'll either wrap things up or we got to move on to something else. I will say this though, right? I am not surprised that we're having issues with this. You dare to wrap up? I will personally fly to NZ to make you start a new pack. What I was thinking, on Saturday we were doing that puzzle box game. We could maybe go back to the puzzle box game. If anybody was interested in that. We only had 2 levels left to do. So I think 8 more puzzles, but they were starting to get more and more difficult. But we'll give this one more try. If this backup doesn't load, then we'll decide what we're doing. You'd watch it? That EMC pack when you're already into EMC? There was that cave block EMC pack that you sent to me. That's probably what we were going to do next. Sounds fun, the cave block? Yeah, I think it will be. I do tend to want to play like a new pack on a new stream. You know, I don't like changing packs mid-stream. Even though I have done that before. This case, it would be an emergency. That's true. I don't think this is going to work, right? I think that we're going to have the same issue that we had before. It's just going to crash on world load again.
Trivia!
A trivia for Mr. Waldorf. That one. Let's see what happens. MC Waldorf, what's your trivia question? Let's change to another one. Hey, Zoe the Zombie. Which animation studio has its origins in 1979 as part of the Lucasfilm Computer Division, its name being a shortening of Picture Maker? Pixar is correct. Taliona, before I even finish saying the question. Pixar. Okay, the big test. Did we get in? Worked with Lucasfilm / ILM a bit. That's pretty cool. Need a wrap-up rap, Wiggly? The stream is winding down, but the energy is high. Mr. Wiggly signing off. Time to say goodbye. We gamed and we laughed and we conquered the map. Now it's time to close the tab and take a nap. Thanks for the subs and the bits and the hype. You're the legendary crew. Exactly my type. Stay wiggly, stay wild. Keep the vibes in check. I'll see you next time. Peace out. What the heck? Yo. My name's Mr. Wiggly and I'm here to say this pack keeps on crashing today. Word. Oh, yeah. I always think of that dude. Like the hut to the hit to the hut, and the other guy going, oh, yeah. Good times. Star, that's actually pretty good rap. Yo, it's Wigglybot. Wrap it up tight. Stream ends at 2200. Shut down the night. Thanks for tuning in. Chat's been fire. Good night, Kiwis. Till next time's desire. Right. So you don't know how to rhyme. Doesn't know how to rhyme. Doesn't know what a pun is. Wow, this is taking a while. Wiggly a special boy. You want to know if our Wiggly's a special boy, eh? Or let's just say he's got a bit of a block. The Minecraft mind, that is. What do you mean, bot? What do you mean? Tight night, fire, desire. Yeah, but you know, till next time's desire. Could have done better than that, surely. Surely. Technically, the words rhyme together, but at least you're breaking it. I think it doesn't know how to answer your questions. This feels like it's not loading like at all, right? Surely, but it did rhyme correctly. Yeah, okay. I concede the point. That was a legitimate rhyme. I think this pack is dead. Is it still loading? Can't even hear the hard drive spinning up or anything. Well, why would I? It's on an SSD. It's gone. Game froze. Dead. And it's gone. All right, let me just have a quick look at what we have here. Lame. Will not break. Oh, it broke. Let me just check this one quickly. Maybe we can try this. This cave SubTerra Tech is called. It was nice till almost at the end. Okay, SubTerra Tech. So it's another tech pack. Change that to day 1. Oh wait, I just thought of something. What happened? That the pack that we have been playing up to now, it just kept crashing. I would do random things like place a torch, crash, world unrecoverable. Went to a backup, broken ore, pack crashed. We had 4 fairly major crashes. It takes about like 3 to 4 minutes for the pack to load every time. It's easier just to let it go. So when do we have black and white emotes? Oh, Pug. Black and white emotes. Alright. Music and sounds. Music off. Note blocks off. Hostile creatures 60. Okay. 10 gigs for the pack. I've just got my memory setting is set to just 10 gigs. I just leave it at 10 for everything. Game mode survival cheats is on for CCI. Can't see them. Oh, it's a tier 3 thing, is it? Even I don't know about that one. Alright. So this is SubTerra Tech. Before we do anything, let me try and see if this works. Sounded like it worked. Oh! Well, I mean, technically that's the dog. Do I not have wiggly mobs in here? Could have sworn I had wiggly mobs. Hang on. Sharkana is naughty. Oh, I see. I think that's fine. The wiggly mobs that I have for this version is for NeoForge, and apparently this pack runs in Forge. So that's why that's not working. I see. Oh, what? Why did I pin that one? Unpin. Alright. Pokemon battle lost by JJ. Mob swarm. No mobs to swarm. There are no mobs. And you redeem nighttime in here. Can't see any nighttime anyway. Right, so let's see. We want to go to controls, keybinds. We'll look up quests. Bind that to the negative key like I always do. And negative. Alright. SubTerra Tech, a fresh start. Welcome to SubTerra Tech. Welcome to the Terra Dome. I'll take those things. In this pack, it's your duty to craft special items called resource cores. These resource cores are used to give you infinite of any material. Of course, one word, if you have its respective core. Playing with friends? No. Project E uses EMC stored on the internet. Okay. I know that. JEI will be your best friend, thank you. Seeds? Have you touched grass today? Seeds can be obtained in the normal Minecraft way, harvesting grass. To grow grass, right-click, bone meal, grass. Okay. Not an expert pack. Shouldn't be considered as an expert pack, but you just have to figure out how to automate everything. Gotcha. Skybot honors for servers, not on a server. Twerking for trees, gotcha. And FTB Ultimate is in here. Chapter complete. Check. My least favorite thing, by the way, in quest books. Cause. Did I get your item? It doesn't look like I did get any items. When did you do that? 2 minutes ago. Maybe I wasn't loaded in yet? Maybe? That's my guess. Random item? Oh, no, I didn't get that either. So maybe not. So I should have got a stripped acacia log and a blue terracotta. Why? Oh, you know what we haven't done as well? We haven't done this. Oh, almost arms, 100 bits. Okay, that works.
Momo Sam's just cheered 100 bits.
Momo Sam's 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Is anybody able to check and see if the extra time timer at the top should say 43 or is 42 correct? I actually won. Alright, does Inferium have EMC in this pack? No. That book does. Eat food. Slash give Mr. Wiggly Minecraft stripped acacia log. Okay, so that worked. Blue Minecraft 42 earlier this day. Okay, so 42 is correct. Last string 43, so 42 is correct. It goes down by one every time. Oh, you know what it'll be? I know what it will be. It will be the fact that the redeemed names the item and that will be broken. I give you a bet. So if we look at give me something. So this gives me a random item. This here. This will be wrong, right? So if I paste that in. We'll do the same thing. We'll say a Minecraft blue terracotta. So now it's saying that this part is incorrect. So that was H Potter 85. So this, see that giving it a name is broken. Expected white space to end one argument found trailing data after terracotta. Wants a count there. Yeah, so I can't name items in 1.20. That's why that didn't work. Okay, that's easy enough to fix. We just take out this part. And then there's also the give me a specific thing. Where's give me a specific thing? Random thing. Get out of here. Oh, hey. Should the give at the end of the random item statement be give 0? Yes. In that particular case, because that's not the random item, but yes. False crash, they aren't real? That's true. They aren't real. Cookies broken too. Cookies should still work. May as well learn these while we're here. Okay, now, normal stone block should mean that I can break that. Oh, I can't break that. So the old pack still works. Right, MC, yeah, okay. MC's cookie works, but we've stopped naming the cookies MC. Learn that too. That's why the cookie will still work. All right, let's look at the quest book. Right, get 4 oak logs and a sprocket. Now is the time on sprockets when we dance. Sprocket. Not stone block, gotta pick it. What version am I in? Minecraft version? I'm pretty sure it's 1.20. And it's Forge, not Neo Forge. That won't make a difference. Yeah, 1.20.1. I did not get a sapling from that. So here, have a sapling. Do we have running to work? No. So we're gonna have to make some tools. Nibbles on the wiggles. Hey. Leave the wiggles alone. They are innocent children's entertainers. Large tunnel. Hang on, I could learn that. And then we'll go that way. Nibble on the wiggly. No, that's okay. I am an innocent, also entertainer. Okay. So we did that. We did that. Stone hammer is those. We could do that too. Hang on. Let's see if there's a crafting station. Station. Nope. So let's actually craft the actual item actually. Thank you. Learn it. Thank you. Then I guess this is how we make gravel and etc. So we'll start doing that. Station. Oh, that gives us just pebbles. This needs inventory tweaks. Sand. Sand. Technically, we only need to do this once. Dust. Okay, so that means we got these 3. I'm assuming that these sprockets, we can turn them into make things. Now, grout. Grout needs clay, so we're not there yet. Andesite. That's 2 cobble and 2 gravel for andesite. Andesite. Check again. What am I checking for? Oh yeah, I should check the recipe. It needs... it's a dust gravel sand. Yeah, you're right. How cool is it in the Wiggly world? The temperature has definitely changed here. Grout. I am grout. Right, grout is done. Then compressed grout, also andesite, is done. So it's getting into the create bits and pieces. Glass is still through a ferni. Morland, excellent point. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. Ah, dude. Always assume then complain about those pesky kids if it turns out you're wrong. Them pesky kids. I've never been so wrong. Oh. So we'll go back to small square. Small square, that's right. Small square. The smallest of all the squares. Right, we should be able to make our furnace. We have made a furnace. Hey, Zach Bacon.
That Zach Bacon just subscribed for 21 months.
21 months. Thank you, Zach Bacon, for 21 months, apparently. According to TTS Brand. Also, his name now is TTS Brand. Thanks, Zach. Welcome back. How's your back? Anything you lack? Oh, Mama's Arms, 100 bits. Definitely getting mums in
just
threes.
cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Mama's Arms. Have you ever heard of schmaltz? I've heard people say schmaltz before. Oh, Aradar 100 bits. No, never mind.
Arador just cheered 100 bits.
Trouble sleeping, so bake some bread. Now just sitting down to enjoy this stream. Does that work, baking bread? Never tried, you know, baking. I mean, I've tried baking before, but I've never tried it when I can't sleep. Rendered chicken or goose fat, traditional in Jewish cooking. Schmaltz. I'm sure I've heard it on like a sitcom. Skills. Uses up energy to make you tired enough to try and sleep. Go for like a jog or something, right? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we could just grab this tree. No, no. Shameless mining mode. Okay. I did make the furnace. That's good news. So you live there. And then you make that. And I'll eat this. And let's remove these walls in small square mode. Small square mode, sorry. So that wall needs to go back one more. Oop. One good thing, these only cost 11 EMC, right? So I could just throw these things back in here and get my 11 EMC back. Hello, free food. Arada, you give me the loveliest nicknames. Not sure I'm sold on that one, but... Warm, fresh bread slathered with jelly and peanut butter or PB. Marmite. Settles you right down. Marmite. That stuff's so salty it'll wake you right back up again. Marmite. Lard is traditionally a pig fat. Schmaltz. Oh, no. I've heard people refer to things as schmaltzy. You know, they might be talking about like a dinner do or something like that, and they'll say, oh, it's a bit schmaltzy. You know, oh, it's a schmaltzy occasion, maybe. Schmaltz. Is that the same schmaltz? Probably not. Mama Sam's with the warped hyphae. Okay, that worked. There we go. So that's back on track. So let's... Oh, I need to make a new pickaxe. There's one. And we'll start filling in our wall. Pig or goose fat, at least here, and it's also where the name you mentioned it comes from. The small German town of Schmaltz. Okay, so we want to make some glass. We can do that with a good charcoal. Wow, okay, let's not use too much of that then. Right, so you live in there. No, you live in there. And then the sand. I guess we take 8 out. Oh, that doesn't work. My old shortcut for pulling things out of the EMC table does not work here. Oh wait, hang on, there's one for dirt. I know where I can get it dirt. There's one right there. Learn it. Oh, it's only 1 EMC. Perfect. Let's make a huge area of dirt. Why did that break? Hey there, Stopsy. Tip at the Flux quest line for 50k free MC. If I press the right button. Flux networks. Free flux dust. Since Bedrock is super far away, you can get free flux dust. Huh. Well, there you go. Do we want to do that? I think I'll hold off. Once in a blue moon, I like a fresh slice of bread with schmaltz. Schmaltz. Wikipedia does say the German term is used for just about any rendered fat, but the English usage generally follows the Yiddish definition of poultry fat. I'm biting my tongue about making a poultry in motion joke. Mainly because I can't think of one that would fit with the conversation. $50k EMC is quite a lot. That's a pretty good tip, gamers. I'm going to call you all gamers now. Should I call you gamers instead of chat? Don't you dare. I'll go, what up, gamers? It's me, Wiggly. Oh, green stained glass. Who gave me that? Sassy salad bar. Sorry, I missed that. I apologize. I'm a well-known non-gamer. Me too. Everybody knows I don't do this for reals. Okay, back to the create page. Create page. There's our dirt. Done. The glass should be done by now. Mr. Wiggly. H. Potter. Glass. How about... What up, Wiggles? I'm Mr. Wiggly. If anything, I should call people Wigglers, right? What up, Wigglers? I think what would probably happen is we would do it today because it's funny, and then I would immediately forget tomorrow and go back to calling everyone chat. Just got ads while as a subscriber and as a person who has Twitch Turbo. Oh, that is weird. Dear Twitch. A subscriber of mine noticed an anomaly today. Right, seared brick. Learn. So I will take out a stack of seared brick. Oh, 2 stacks of seared bricks. Didn't need to do that. There you go. Learn those. I'll take out a stack of those. Caught you off guard? It should do. Something's definitely wrong there. Alright, so we need all of those bits and pieces. So let's get some of these bits and pieces out and start making of them. Okay, accidentally did that. That's not what I was aiming to do. That should be a thing. Seared heater. This should make a... no, this should make a seared tank. Tank about it. What did I miss? A seared melter. So I need to make that guy. So we need 5 glass. Okay, that bugs me. There's 5 glass. There's a... I don't know if everybody knows, but there's a shortcut way normally that you can get things out of the EMC table. Gotta learn all of these things. And in this pack, it doesn't work. Okay, so that's made. Is there? Usually press escape. So what you can do normally, and I think it might be an inventory tweaks thing. If you take out one of your item that you want and then just put it here, you can mouse wheel down and it will just fill up one at a time. So you don't have to like go, you know, I want 10 of these things. You don't have to go like, I want 10 like that. You can just scroll down with your mouse wheel and it will add them one at a time. Mouse tweaks. We don't have inventory tweaks. Mouse wheel up. Okay. Nah. Neither of those worked. It's like one of the handier ones to me. That's one of the ones that I really like. Pack works, mouse wheel broken. But like, for example, right, if I place this dirt, boop, it shouldn't, and it doesn't. Finding water should be interesting. And we'll figure something out. I mean, skyblock style stuff. Finding water is, you know, relatively easily done normally. It's just how do they generate it in this pack? So I might just take a short break and add inventory tweaks and also see if I've got a copy of the right version of Wiggly Mobs so that we can actually have the correct dog in here. Because all the 1.20 packs that I've got are Neoforge, I think, not. Oh, a Grid Hunter. What a good idea, Taliono. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we'll do a Grid Hunter. I'm going to quickly drop out. We're at 42 days. Hang on. Boss bar, get that value. So that is at 8. All right, so we're going to save and quit. We're going to jump over to here. Oh, and it's March now. Boom! So Taliono was the champion last month. Taliono with 11. And Big Al. Taliono Big Al with 11 points. And MC Waldorf gets to start it off right away. What's Big Al's number? 67 or 607? H. Potter gets a hit. What's your number, Big Al? 678. 687. 607. God, it was close. Close, but not close enough. I'll even put February champs. There you go. February champs. 2 people. Okay, so SubTerra Tech, add inventory, inventory tweak. MC Waldorf gets a hit as well, up to 2 points now. Oh, BD5M gets one. Got 4 points on the board, 6 points are remaining. Oh, did I have death stats in here? I think I did. Yes, I do. There's Wiggly Mobs for Neoforge. Wiggly Mobs for Forge. I found it. Who was that? Taliono gets a hit. Nice, Taliono. The carryover champion. Five squares have been found, chat. There are 5 remaining. Oh, 4 remaining. MC Waldorf gets another hit. 3. 3 now. 3 now. 3 now. H. Potter gets one. 2 points. 7 squares have been found. There are 3 remaining. Argus! We're loading back in, by the way. Live rewind is a tad annoying. Ah, when you scroll back and stuff or something. I think FFC can disable that. I think. Oh, I missed those 2. H Potter's equal first with 3. Big Al got a hit in there too. Congrats, Big Al. February champion, Big Al. We have 9 out of 10 squares found. And that Zach Bacon got one at the end. MC Waldorf and H Potter tied in that round. And Argus is nice. Nice one, Argus. Schwell done. Schwell done. Okay, we're back. Taliona is naughty. Let's see. Okay, so that worked. And then, if I put those away and then say, I want some grout. Okay, now the scroll wheel thing doesn't work. No, what was that? Okay, mangrove wood. Thanks, Argus, for the mangrove wood, which I accidentally immediately threw into the EMC table. Whoops. Okay, now we have to do this very quickly. I have to say set goal 42 and boss bar 8. Okay, now we can get back into it. So we were on the create page. That wants us to make compressed grout. So that's just 9 grouts. 9 grout about it. So I want to scroll my scroll wheel. Compressed grout. That's leading us into basic resource shell. So we want to make a shaft, a cogwheel, a large cogwheel. So a shaft is just 2 andesites. Oh, it still gives you 8. That's handy. Oh, the Soog. I forgot about making the Soog. Hang on. I'm sorry, dog. Hang on. I will turn my back so nobody has to see. It's like he never left. Ever have days where you feel like you're underground? If you can, you could try with a normal chest. Well, that would work. H Potter, renaming the dog. Thank you. Live from Argus, Mr. Wiggly's Twitch emote just got approved, and it's a pixelated image of themselves riding a giant chicken through a portal to another dimension. I mean, I'd do that if I could. J Barnes, some blue stained glass. Thanks, J Barnes. Yeah, that one actually sounds plausible. It's one of the only ones we've ever had that sounds like something that I might do. Dirt. Okay, so we've just got this corner left that we haven't transformed at all. But we should make a chest because we're starting to run around with loose bits and pieces. What I'll do is I'll also learn that. We have spare, so we'll make that too. So you learn that, and that. So I'll take a barrel. So that's scroll up to pull things out one at a time. So that does work. But it does not work in here. That disappoints me. Yeah, normally MC. Normally MC is correct that you make it in an oak crucible, but we made an assumption about grout earlier on that turned out to be untrue. So we're not going to get too far ahead of ourselves. Arohara's barreling down the river. Like a hobbit in the Hobbit movie. They barrel down a river. Yeah, I know all about EMC. I'm all good. I'm all good. Played this game a few times before. They did in the book too. Fancy that. Oh, I got a different thing this time. Value 1 cog. Put them in there. Oh, and that in there, and that too. We don't need that. Okay, so we're starting to take up some space. How much are the torches worth? 4 EMC. Let's add a little bit of extra light. Yeah, where's my RF? It's been 10 minutes. This room does feel like it's holding something up though, doesn't it? Like these feel like they're holding up a thing. Quartz bricks. Thanks, Mama Psalms. Stealing my shtick. How dare. The stone slab doesn't have EMC. Those are stone slabs too. So we'll work our way up to stone, I guess. In the meantime, let's go back to this. So water wheel and large water wheel, they look the same. So I need the shafts back. Water wheel. New water wheel. Right, now we need to make a space to put them in. How you doing, Argus? Willkommen. Doing okay? Excellent. Excellent. Dang it. I was hoping I'd get one more line out of that. Pickaxe durability is getting low. Thank you, sir. Don't really know why I added 2 more extras in there. Okay is better than before. I agree. Oh, dude. Dude, wait. What have I been up to? I've been playing... Whose line is it anyway? With the masters of improv comedy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These need to go back 2. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where the rules are made up, but the points don't matter. I preferred Clive James. Clive... Was it Clive James? It wasn't Clive James. Clive Anderson. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. One more. long as Ryan and Colin there, I don't care who the host is. It's quite funny, you know, if you watch the early seasons in the UK before Ryan and Colin get there, it's quite slow. And then Ryan gets there in like the 3rd season, I think it is, something like the 3rd season. And the pace starts picking up. And then as I understand it, Ryan recommended that they get Colin and brought Colin on board. And when those two are together, it's so funny. So funny. But like genuinely actually so funny. Okay, so that wing is done. So what we'll do then is we'll put some rotational power in there. Large water wheels. If I put 9 of these down... Maybe not down there. Right. Now you have those and both of those and that as well. And I will take one of these. And let's figure out how we're going to do this. Maybe we do like that. This is the point where we're going to start having to think about the water situation. What just happened there? All right, food. Glorious food. It'll do. Okay. So that is done. Then that wants me to make a millstone. We should be able to do that pretty easy. Log, if you don't mind. Oh, I haven't made an axe yet. Alright, so that's got 32, and a stick has got 4. That works out the same. Okay, before we get too far and start making assumptions again. Okay, andesite around a log. Okay. I was just checking. I was like, if that's 32, you know, because normally like was mentioned earlier, the clay one is normally one that gets sort of overlooked. But we don't have clay. We do have andesite. Going to be easier just to take out the stack and then grab a log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Right, that can go into there. Have your rear end if you want. That's okay, I have one of my own. Millstone. That needs a stone, andesite will do. One X millstone. Learn. How you doing, AR? Good to see you, dude. Okay, so these are still the same way to get water. logs. Oh, hang on. Controls, keybinds, key G. Head curio menu, no. Settings menu for building gadgets. Open close curios, no. Open guide for items, no. Chess mode, no. Change mode, project E, no. Right. Log. There we go. So I need 6 logs. 6 logs. And a slab. Which we then use to make that into that. 1 oak crucible, if you please. Then, does that work? No. Ho ho. How you doing, Ivana B. Crofton? Ivana B. Crofton. So these are through milling something. But the water is fairly important. So those are leaves. Leaves we get by normally shears, but there's no wooden shears that I saw. What about a crook? Crook seems to be okay. Tinker's tool carter thing. Tama. I'll make a crook. Does that even work? We'll see in a minute. Oh, I need you to. Okay, that doesn't work. But we do get saplings and a worm. A worm. Okay, so we need to make all the Tinker's stuff. Sigh. No sigh. Karma. Karma. Yeah, this guy. So we need the Tinker Station. And we need none of those things. Comma, camellia. Right, so we need to make that. Those are fairly easy. Bit of that business. Oh, that's not right. Whoops. Those. There we go. So 1 times Tinker Station. They normally do MC, yeah. Oh, hang on, no. It actually works a lot better if you put the sapling actually into the thing. We also would need some sort of bucket arrangement. Do we have a wooden bucket? Clay bucket. No. Oh ho. We need to get these spinning first. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What I think that I need... no, I think the crook was just something just to you know, to get string going. Which is not really where we're up to. We'll be good. I just need to get the millstone spinning. So what I might do is I might just make a hand crank. And we'll get that started. Maybe we can end up with some stuff from there. So I need andesite. There's one. Oh, and I... Oh, because I was going to see... Does this do something? It does. A crafting station. I'm gonna put that there so that we can access the things in storage from it. But if we go there and then a bit of that and take that out and then take, oh, I can't even do the mouse wheel click to get it up into the thing there. One of those. Didn't need to do that either. Okay, so millstone with a cogwheel and a hand crank. There you go. Mama's arms with a lapis block. Thank you. Did these have EMC? They do. Okay, so we'll learn those. I guess I could learn that too. Probably need to learn this guy. And that guy. Actually, you can keep that. Silkworm does not have EMC. Right. Okay, so that's there. So let's check and see for the millstone. Millstone. So we can put sandstone through it to get sand. Hang on, there was something in the quest book. So mill some crushed netherrack. No. So crushed raw copper is gravel. So gravel's got a chance of getting some stuff. So let's go for gravel then, shall we? There's some. It's very cheap. The hardest thing is that we have to stand here and crank this thing the whole time. And there isn't a way that you can see the output result. Oh, hello. And the crank at the same time. Almost another random item that did. Oh, that's weird. That one didn't work at all. Hang on. Lapis block. In all caps. Did it happen twice? No. I don't know what happened there. That just did not return to me. Maybe because I was using this at the same time? Would it return if it was an invalid item? It should have done something. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. There was 2 requests from Mama Sam's. It wouldn't say anything if it's an invalid item though, unfortunately. Oh, hang on, is this it? This must be it. Because I haven't got dark oak yet. I found it. Oh, that's yours? Oh, I didn't find it. I found nothing. No, I didn't. Whatever that was meant to be, I didn't get it. Astrax is naughty. Yes, he is. TJD's one worked. Dude, there's still 44 in here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Not that. Another naughty day. If it's any of the fancy tough blocks, those were introduced in 1.21. That might be the case. No, even the coal doesn't have EMC. Which is somewhat of a surprise. Yeah, so the stained glass pane I just got just now from Astrax. No, from TJD. Sorry, TJD. Alright, so we can use the iron to make an iron bucket. And oh, you don't quite have enough. Iron. And iron ingots don't have EMC either. All the resources aren't EMCable. And that will be the same for the EMCable future. But we are very close to having some water. Now we have rotational power. Almost I'm sorry about the random item. I don't know why that didn't work. Bit of coppers. Listen here, copper Ashley. Never take me alive, copper Ashley. Take that. The bucket had EMC. I don't know if the water bucket did, but that's a good question. Oh, I broke several things. Yes, water bucket does have EMC. Wow, we broke 3 of them. Such is Minecraft. What a bucket. Water bucket. What a water bucket. Alright, I would like some cogwheels, if you please. Wow, I drained almost all the EMC just trying to make some cogwheels. Some cogwheels. I'm going to put most of these back, by the way. I'm just doing this so we got some little bit of extra speed. Exposed copper. That must be from Aradar. Arador underscore. Oh, I was going to grab a casing from in here. Which do have EMC. It do. Yep, good. Oh. Dude, weak. No. No. There, thank you. Thank you, finally. Should have done that before. Alright, so that would go there. This would go on there. Oh, because that attaches to that, I see. So this needs to come out. And go back where it was. Dumb. Oh, what the... Really need belts for space travel so we can make copper belts of our own. Oh, that's very, very scientific. You're confused. Don't be confused. I'm trying to think of a way that I can speed up. If you're asking about what am I doing, tiny coal. Yeah, that's a good shout. But I'll get this running. But I'm hoping to get this to just you know, get through the gravel more quickly. But I also don't want it to be, you know, 10 blocks in the air while it happens. Like that. And then I can put that and those back in. And that can go back in. That exposed copper is for placing. They can go in. And then we get the gravel. That's not gravel. That's gravel. And now we should be able to take this and go into there. And then we get that to run more neatly. Do I have enough iron for copper? I have 5. I can make a hopper. Not copper, a hopper. I hate this thing. I hate that. I hate that. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Oh, hopper doesn't have EMC. Swap the position of the first horizontal cog from bottom to top, you get a bit more bottom alignment. No, yeah, probably. Everything could come down instead of going up. That's fair. My initial thought was to just attach it to the bottom cog. But then I was like, no, it's gonna be so slow. Hang on, we'll put this up in the up there. Thank you for the copper. Yeah, eventually, I mean, this is not going to be where that stays. I just want something just to keep it going initially, so. Alright, so if that was there, and then this was there, and then this could go here. This could come off of there. Then you would attach to that. Maybe we need that casing again. Here it is. I found it. Spiraled large and smalls around the last. That is pretty much what we were going for. But I wanted to make sure that I got it. I did that same thing. So that. See, that at least gets us at the bottom. We can put that there. That should be a bit faster than it was. Maybe. Maybe. And you live in there. And then we can just throw these in there just for the sake of tidiness. Have that back. You have that. Don't cook those new. Oh, I didn't check for mini coal. There is mini coal. It's uncompressed coal. Abstract, but art. But art. Kind of wormy. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to get stuff from there. Like we could, can we make a cobble generator? No. Okay, no. No cobble gens. That's alright. I mean, we can make them manually. Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. Mechanical press. We need block of iron. The rest of that we have already. There's enough for a block of iron right there. Oh, there's a block of iron. A random item. I got randomly the exact thing that I need. Hold up. Did that furnace not use that one-to-one? It looks like it is. That's weird. Okay, well, I can't use this one. This has to be part of the build. That's the rules. And we're nothing if not sticklers to the rules. Hello, fiends. I mean, friends. Hi, Cosmic. By the way, chat, that does not work. Working as intended. Right, mechanical press, no EMC. Remove inventory tweaks again. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a config for it. Inventory tweaks, refoxed config, modify, sorting, category, container overrides, rules. What does that mean? Container overrides. Oh. Well, this is a good time as any to remove that mod. Whoops. You're impressed by this pack? That, Astrax, don't worry about what just happened there, because that's not the pack crashing. That's inventory tweaks crashing. And that isn't included by default in the pack. Oh, hang on. That looks interesting. I'm going to add that one in. Inventory Management Deluxe. Alright, so we'll load back in. At least this one doesn't take like 5 minutes to get into it. Aladdin's girl is nice. Nice, Aladdin's girl. Welcome back. I said that in a weird way. Welcome back. Welcome back. Why is the coin like? The coin never lies. It knows the real truth. Minecraft loads a lot quicker than it used to, even with a lot of mods. Yeah, not the pack that we were just playing. The one that we were on before was literally 5 minutes. We gave it 4 chances to run, kept crashing. We gave up, we switched to this. But in general, yes, I would agree. Nothing changed. That's already the name of this boss bar. What? Okay, and then boss bar, get that value. Is it still 8? It is still 8. Lock it in. Okay. Even that pack, I remember waiting some minutes for 200 plus mods. Yeah. Things, man. Things happen that go slowly and are annoying for everyone. Older CPU, less RAM. It was a different time. A happier time. Just checking if there's like a item that we've missed. Okay, I'm going to put these away in here because these are things that we can't use. You can have that and put those in there. Right, now we need to get this guy spinning up. So if I plonk, if I plonk that on there, and then put that on there. Why did we make that? No reason. it does get us into the next step. Okay, so we need to make a basin, which means we need andesite alloy, which means we need iron nuggets, which we do have access to now. And those are in there. So let's do 2 of them for now. Whoop. And no EMC on andesite alloy either. Is 9 of these enough? Our basin. And then I know. I was going to make a I can't scroll wheel them up. A depot. So that's ready for that. Then we need to make a mixer. It's getting warmer here finally. We had 15 plus C the past days. Yeah, we're definitely starting to cool down, you know, so it's the seasons are definitely changing. Mixer. Pigment mixer. Alright, so we need to make it our whisk. The other things we have, the whisk is 5 iron sheets and 2 things. I do have 2 things and I do have 5 of these. So, oh, no. Thank you. So you do those. And you give me these. And you are empty. 100%. 100% right, Pug? Right, Pug agrees. Do we have iron furnaces? No iron furnaces. But we do have other furnaces. Just not yet. Oh, zinc. Should have used zinc. It's fine. How you doing over here? You doing alright? Thank you. And then you... There's your whisk. Wrong thing. Mechanical mixer. Oh, good. Yeah, perfect. See, water wheels. You do go, Bob. 9 of them. Huge. Clipping through the wall, in fact, they're so big. Mechanable mixer? Mechanibble. Mechanibble mixer. Aha! There you go. Alright, grab some more gravel. You mix or unmix as you see fit. I wonder if I should just output that directly into a furnace for processing. Anyway, we learned that guy now, which gives us a netherite, which... Oh, netherrack, sorry. I should learn that. Hang on. Yeah, like I didn't throw that through. Need to run dentist appointment in half an hour. Is it 2:30 over there? Oh. Taliona would be very proud. Okay, that does not go through there. What did this say? Mill some crushed netherrack. Right, okay, crushed netherrack. Oops. I missed one simple step. Can I EMC that before we do anything? No. 8:30. Okay, we need more than that. More netherrack, please. Netherrack. Oh, hello. Mama Sam's another 100 bits.
Mama Sam's just cheered 100 bits.
See? Thank you, Mama Sam's, for 100 bits. I appreciate. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, no. Bad news. Your dentist is leaving the company. Have to go to another one. Just follow them to the new company. They should give you, you know, a gift for all of the patronage that you have given them. They should give you some sort of, you know, thank you gift, like a big jar of candy. And a business card. Hey, hey. Thanks, Mama Sams. Cecilia with some grey-stained glass. There's a suburb in Sydney called Greystanes. Coincidentally. Is that a coincidence? Not really. What if you're the reason that she's leaving? Oh. Sick and tired of that dude's mouth. What if you aren't the reason? That is fair. Alright, crush netherrack. Go! I thought this here was a zombie. Just out of the corner of my eye. Imagine it was possible. Oh, anything's possible, Pug. That stone pickaxe is so busted it won't let me put it back through the EMC table. Anything's possible with a little imagination. There you go. Nether quartz. Blask hits 25 streams in a row. Thanks, Blask. Quest. Could follow her, but then I had to switch again. Probably some things have to be done new then. Don't know if it's convenient as it is now. Just plead. Beg and plead for her sympathy. She don't mind if it means that much to me. She ain't too proud to beg. Oh, we can't make this. How do we make dried kelp? By drying kelp. Kelp we can get by sieving dust. So we need string. We don't have string yet. We do have the materials to make a string. Let's go with a little 2x2. I got a new dentist, young and eager, probably survive me. If he's any good, my teeth will survive him. Oh well, better brush my teeth. That's good advice for any viewer who's watching. Keep those pearly whites pearly and white. Kelp in the millstone through sand. I think I need to get some string anyway, so I'll do this in the meantime. That's dust. Sand. Yours aren't white. Toothpaste. Toothpaste will take care of that. Or some Tipex. Oh, blaze powder. Oh, magma cream. Those are giving me decent amounts of EMC. 15,000. Woo! 8 toothpaste when I was a kid, now they'll never be white. Was it gel? Are your teeth blue? The replaced ones? The veneers? Let's chucking along. They're off-white. Bone, white, off-white, ivory, or beige. So many existing shades of yellow and brown. Sort container, auto stack to container, transfer all from container. So this mod, by the way, it was inventory management deluxe. So show sort buttons, show transfer, show auto stack refill, auto refill from shulker boxes, dynamic container, ignore hotbar and transfer all. So none of those particularly help with anything that I was doing. I would like to just check if this works now. Hey, this works now. Hey. Yeah, so if anybody doesn't know, collect your thing, mouse wheel down. Ah, it doesn't work. It worked for the bread. Okay, now it's working. So it's got a... Oh, it isn't working at all. It's transferring things from there to there. Oh. I realize my mistake now. Kelp. Toaster. Bread worked because you had some in your hotbar. Yeah, no, it just transferred it from one space in my hotbar to the other. Like this. See, I took out a stack. I scrolled the wheel. Still got a stack. Scroll down. See, it's taking them from the bottom and putting them in my hand up in the top there. Doesn't work. Dumb. It's one of my favorite things about using that mod is being able to just do that. Dumb. So many existing shades of yellow and brown. Get your bread again? Yeah, I have to get the bread back out. Probably needs to go back to her hometown and have a Hallmark moment. Please explain Hallmark moment. So Hallmark makes greeting cards, Taliona, you see? Greeting cards. And a Hallmark moment is a special moment that, because of their advertising, a special moment that means that you would give somebody one of their cards as a special thank you. They also make movies. Yeah, they make movies because of their cards. Right. Crook. So now we have Strang. We can learn the Strang. Remove the logs. Replace them. Check this guy. Check this guy. Oh, I got another silkworm back from my tree thing. So you are done. I have some dust. Can I mill the dust? Oh, I can auto sieve the dust. So this would be a way of getting clay. So there's only one EMC for that, but if you break that down... Clay. So a clay ball, you get 16. So this is definitely a good way to make EMC. A broken exploit. I want to put some more gravel in there. Oh, hang on. No, what I would like to do... Can I... If I get another millstone... And some cobble... Can I hop her in the gravel? I mean, I would be able to if I had gravel. Found another way to make EMC easy too. My plan is at the moment, H Potter, is I want to make a way to produce cobblestone, have the cobblestone go into here, which will mill it into gravel, and then drop it down into here, which will make the gravel. So we have a little sort of automated multi-step process. Hi, Monkey Border. How you doing? Alright, coal resource core. So we need to make these guys. So oh, hey. A cyan bed. Thanks, MC. Now the real pack can begin. Okay, so that's busy doing that. That's not where that's going to end up, by the way. That's just there for now. Cosmic, my mum's birthday was last week. I got her a card featuring Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. It said, "Oh, please, don't cry because you're getting older. Cry because people are stupid and it makes you sad." Last year for my brother's birthday, Cosmic, I got my brother one that said, do you know why old men wear their pants up so high around their waist? And on the inside it said, "You will soon." I like that. That made me laugh. Hey, a new pack. Yeah, Emma on the last one we had just kept crashing. Like back to desktop crashing. It did it several times, so we gave up. We've moved on. Now we're just trying to figure out how to get these cores. Oh, that's right. We needed to make the molten stuff. So just before the end. Kelp. Kelp me, Forrest. Kelp me. Oh ho ho. I see how it is. Thanks for that, Cosmic. It ended. It's like a really bad date somehow ending before the end. Yeah. My brother and I used to send this funeral greeting card back and forth for our birthday. Sadly got lost in 2020. That's a shame. That's always a shame. Right, we need to molten some coal. We can do that by melting it in a molten melting thing. I think what we'll do first, though, let's make a crucible, barrel, so that we can... let's do this the right way. I want to make a stone. Why do I always miss the notification for stream? If it helps you, whatever time it is now, I normally start about 3 hours earlier than whatever this time is. That's my usual regular starting time. A crucible. Alright, stone slab. Now is it that? It is that. There you go. So learn that. Learn. Must unlearn what you have learned. Okay, so we take that and a bucket, which we put away. Bucket. Scoop that up. Hold up. Oh, water bucket and empty bucket have the same EMC, so we may as well just grab the water bucket out. Okay, I'm going to remove the oak crucible in that case, because this is no longer helping us learn. You have that in there, so I want some dust. Placing the dust inside gently gives us clay. And then we say clay, 1 stack of clay, if you may. And we'll place the clay. Oh no, I picked up my broken pickaxe. So I'm wondering what the sound of picking something up noise was. Alright, many EMCs available to us now. 27,000. Did I learn that? I did now. Okay, so for us to make the coal resource core, we need to make 2 spouts. Wait. We can do it in a casting table. Okay, this is probably going to be easier. Or is it? No, hang on. Clay. Oh, hang on. How do we get bone meal? Don't have bones. So I can't make porcelain yet. Because I can't make bones to make bone meal. Okay, let's make a melter. Compost the leaf saplings. But what does that do? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm with you. I went in a completely different direction in my head there, Morlin. Because I should be able to make clippers now. Shears, not clippers. And then we can grow some trees. 2 shall do. Vanilla. Fairly newer. No sieving till archwood. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Sleep mode cancels notifications. That'll be why. I mean, for me, when I start at 6 PM in New Zealand, because I live in New Zealand. Wow, that was a bad run. Alright, bone meal. So if I say clay, clay, and then bone meal. You know what? Actually, have that back. Clay. Even if I just take one of these, and then breaking it, that gives me a lot more than what I had. And porcelain clay has got 64 EMC. That's about right. Okay, so porcelain clay. So let us go into Mya, and we'll make that into that guy. There's our unfired porcelain crucible. We will learn that. Why do we learn that? Why do we fall? There's our fired crucible. I'm going to remove this now. Oh, yep. Put that there. Some screaming kid outside. Don't know if you guys heard that. Cobble. Live in an interesting area. It's the first time I've heard a kid screaming like that loud. We fall to check that local gravity still works. One that gave me a chuckle though is going back maybe a year ago. There was a guy talking to what I assume was his kid, and he's just saying, "Careful, careful," like that. And then I heard this bonk, and this kid just starts crying. I was like, somebody wasn't being careful. Careful. I mean, obviously, it's not funny that the kid got hurt. Obviously. It's just all the repeated warnings beforehand that gave me a chuckle. So these are one block higher than where we are. Yeah, so I think I'm going to do that. I want to sort of repeat this inner pattern here. We may end up replacing the stone with something a bit more decorative, but we'll try and make that look pretty in there, which means we've got to remove more of this and that, and then this, and a bit of that. That. Speaking of, how are we looking over here now? That is done, and this has gravel in it. Mostly here in my area, it's usually sirens on the main road, which isn't very main road-like, but certainly is bigger than my little one. Yeah, I don't get a lot of sirens around here, but people roar up and down the street at incredible speeds that they shouldn't be speeding at, as evidenced on stream many a time. Okay, so those, they can go in there. You can have that. I'll switch you for that. I might throw a torch or two. And then, does that have EMC? That does have EMC. Okay, collect. People shouldn't speed in general in residential areas. People shouldn't speed really, I mean, like, at all, really. You know, like in general. Speed limits are not suggestions, you know, they're there for a reason. Some people, that is true, some people are nuts. Maybe we can plop these in the corners here and add lighting this way. This would then go there. But yeah, some people drive like crazy, like properly crazy drivers. But you know, can't teach everyone. Aroha says, my street is very short and unfortunately maybe I live right at the end, so theoretically I could get hit by an idiot who decides to scream. Night music with a 5-person raid. How you doing? Welcome in. Hang on, let me introduce you to my dog. Get him, H. Potter. Welcome in. How you doing? How was the stream? Gamer Bomb, writer and creator, no newbie judgment here. Streaming money. Catch night music's Minecraft mayhem as they dive into hardcore survival with a twist. 2B2T. 2B2T. Get ready for some serious challenge and maybe even a few freaky Friday surprises. They're also exploring some sweet add-ons to spice up their adventures. Nice. Try to have neighbors party past cutoff time here, which is 10-11 p.m. They play past 2 a.m. Yeah. Sometimes, right, people just don't think about how their actions will affect other people. And that's disappointing. You know, it's like, no, it's our party. We can be as loud as we want. But yeah, but you know, other people got to sleep. You know, you've got children. Children need to sleep. These now. People need beauty sleep. Yep, some need to work in the morning. Just think of your fellow men. Right, check on this guy. That is almost up to a bucket. Getting there. Person who just raided is still alive. Night music! You're still live! End your stream! You were the chosen one. Stone. Almost arms with a birch log. Thanks for the birch log. Oh, there's a thing there. They heard. Nice. Good work. Oh, they probably, if they're not here, they probably didn't hear that. That's alright. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. So that would have to come out because it's going to go up one higher. Wonder if, does an iron pickaxe have EMC? No. Okay, so we can't even get iron pickaxe EMC. So be it, pack. So be it. You get scared to tell a streamer about it? I have follower only, but if it's an issue, then it's unsaid thing, then understandable. I think most streamers would appreciate you letting them know, Pug. I wouldn't worry about getting scared about that. Okay. Some will eat you alive. And then, you know. Those streamers are not for you. Not hard to forget to push the stop button. It's true. No. Okay, like I say, we'll probably change out the blocks in the middle. Let's just check. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this room is not deep enough. What size is this room? So let's say from corner to corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. It does seem sort of wonky, doesn't it? It needs to go back 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these need to... Everything needs to go back by 1 block. It's broken. I broke it. Let's fix it. Now these should be 9 apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 9 apart. Stop breaking things. I'm fixing what I broke. I broke and I'm Bob. Hi, Bob. How you doing over here? You finished? Yeah, he's finished. We need to make... I suppose we do have enough iron to... Let's maneuver things around a little bit. So we're going to make 2 hoppers. Turn these ingots into picks and swords and rings and sell them. Doesn't look like it so far, Grunt. Maybe that comes later. We may never find out, in other words. This is very hydra near it all. Well, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Right, I need 1 more. And 1 more chest. And 1 more hopper. And 1 more barrel. Okay, that's a lot more than I was expecting to get out of that, but that's my own fault. Right, maybe 1 more barrel. Okay, now, gravel. Fit that in there. And then eat a food. Open up this back wall. Dang it. I'm going to have to build a little bridge up there. This will certainly make things easier. Much better. Alright, 13 of those. Perfect. Now we're going to do the same thing in this room. We're going to push that back by 1. No. Stupid pickaxe. Stupid pickaxe. Stop picking on me. Boom, 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 boom. That can go there. You can have those back. Throw another water wheel on the conga line? I might do. There's, speaking of conga lines, there's a comedian named James Acaster. He's an English comedian. And he's got a routine where he talks about conga lines, which you just reminded me of. Where he says that if you're in a conga line, you can never leave a conga line. Unless you're at the very back. Because, if you're in the middle of a conga line and you try to leave, all you do is you start a second competing conga line. That's a lie. I've managed this multiple times. So I think that gets us out of there. That cleans that up. We add the water wheel, of which we have enough EMC to add one more. 10 water wheels. Evil idea. Set a conga line going, then encourage the first person to grab the last. Perpetual suffering. The never-ending conga line. That is evil. More than evil. I love it. Okay, I need some more lights, but we could do stone stairs. We could learn some stone stairs. They only have one EMC. Stone stair. Yeah, get over there. Yeah. If I was in a conga line, I'd be thinking, how the hell did I get this conga line? That's how they get you. Because you don't realize you're in a conga line. That's wrong, isn't it? That doesn't go there. That would go there. Like that. We need some more of these dudes. Conga line behind my nan was the worst. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You don't win friends with salad. That will forever be the best conga line. You don't win friends with salad. Alright, does that have... Cobblestone pillar does not have EMC. It makes them look a bit more ornate if you just leave some. I think I will leave the torches there just for an ornatory purposes. We might come back to it. 4'3" and couldn't keep up. We ended up having 2 different conga lines. Competing conga lines. You can make friends with salad, but salad will never be a friend to you. Oh, Taliono. Okay, this is Taliono's method for getting out of a conga line. Slow down the guy before you, take the hand of the one behind you, close that gap, slip out, and place the hand of the behind shoulders of the one before you. Easy. You don't win friends with salad. Whoa, that's the wrong key. Whoops. Sorry. Photosensitive viewers. Okay, how you doing? You're empty again. Let's think about how we're going to generate... Oh, hang on. Do we have lava yet? Yes, we do. Let's get a bucket. Grab a bucket. Can we learn a bucket? Yes, we can. So I'll have both of those. Then I think that I would like to make a drill, please. A mechanical drill. I think I can even do that. Can I do that? Almost. Andesite. If you're at the start of a conga line, start heading towards the bathroom, and then yeah, straight to the urinals. There you go, or urinals, if you prefer. Drill. So I need an iron and an andesite casing. There's your iron, and there's your casing. So let's make a drill. Then, so what we need to do is we need the drill to sort of be here-ish. Let's get some building blocks. What I might do, instead of just carrying these around all the time, these are all EMC. I'll put them all away, and then we can come back to them. Then we need the cogs. So we'll take 5 of each for now so that we can get that at least moving. And then I'm going to grab some cobble. Good morning, Carpy. Carpy, avert your eyes. I'm doing create. I had to change packs. Alright, so that's where we want the stuff to be. This would go there. So we need to rotate that. I'm too tired to care. Yep. Do stats on weekly pack patience / duration. This one, to be fair to me, in this particular case, not my fault. DM. Oh. Oh, copy. It's the waiting game now. Yeah, it looks like it. So that goes there, that lives in there, that lives in there, that pops that into that, which gets broken by the thing, and that drops down into there, so I can remove that guy. That should be making gravel. Then what we need to do is we need to get that from there and into there. So, let's make a funnel. So we could do that. Easy peasy. Does not need a chute. A chute would make it a little bit tidier because I think that there's a chance that we could miss the occasional thing. but it will work without one. And like worst case, if I put that on there, that'll work. You know, that'll catch anything that drops down. And then now we've essentially automated this. What we need though is we need a little bit of redstone to sort of stay on top of it. So then we can turn this off when let's say when something is full. So those have to stay there, otherwise we're getting flowing liquid all over the base. But yeah, if we could run a comparator off here, if we can get that to be full and then send a signal out to say turn off. Alright, I've automated a thing. That is the goal of the pack, is to automate things. I have done that. I'm satisfied by the achievement up to now. Let's take some of this though, because we haven't automated this part, and we'll biff these in here, and then I will take this fella and some more cobble, and then a stick. A chisel. Automation done. Next pack. Cobblestone pillar. With connected texture. Probably shouldn't have done that many. Let's do that and leave these back to normal. Oh, it needs to be that. Only allowed to switch pack if I've made RF. That's a very specific rule. But I'll allow it. Okay, bricks. Alright, so just checking. That is actually down one lower than that. So what is that one up the top there? Is your DM correct? Yes. Yes, it is. And I haven't done that yet. Alright, that's chiseled bordered cobblestone. Chiseled bordered cobblestone. Bordered. Chiseled bordered cobblestone. Right. So here's where we oh, yeah. Off to a good start. We recreate this. So it is 3 blocks wide. Like when they add connected textures, yeah, me too. So that should be that, and then this is that. So that should match the other side. Seems to. And that does come out this way, so we have to squish that out that way too. Squish. we have a stair at the top. And a textured thingy. Stair. A Care Bear stair. So that goes there. That goes there. Something has gone wrong. Why? Jeez, I look right into the lightning. Who got me there? JJ. I think that's only the second one today. Don't go into the light. It's calling to me. Right, so this one would pop out on there, and then you are there. And then there's a line there. Is that just... No, those are slabs. Okay. Alright, so this then needs to be there. So, oh, hang on. So these need to come out. Hold, please. Chisel board of cobblestone. Chisel board of cobblestone. That is there, so that goes there, and then you go there. And what has happened? I've done the same thing. That should only be 2 instead of 3. I did exactly the same thing, Carpy. In precisely the same way. Right, now this goes here. And this goes here. Does that match? Yeah, that matches. Okay, that's good. I mean, I was going to say in my defense, but the thing is that there is 3 along here. So in my head I'm going, yeah, just remove 3. But it should just be 2 here. So there should be 2. And then that becomes that one. Because it is 3, right? There's 3. Look. 3. Like that. But then this side, this needs to be 2 because that already has part of the 3, you see? Don't you know? Numbers aren't real anyway. They're just something made up by big high school to confuse teenagers. What? So tired, bad night. Yeah, dude, I understand. But you gotta be strong, man. Oh, something's not right there. Oh, that whole second line there is wrong. And take a nap. I mean, for Carpy, he would have just woken up. So taking a nap's probably not currently on the cards. I don't want to speak for Carpy though, but Carpy, if you want to have a nap, please do. Don't tend to nap anyway. Carpy doesn't nap, he's Man the Hunter. He has to look after the tribe. Okay, yeah, that looks better. So now we need a few more of these lights. I'll do 4 of them for now. And then we just got to look at how did we do the... Oh, we didn't do the corners at all, did we? We should have one in the middle. So I got 1 there. There's 2. So, I swear that dog's like pushing me around. Alright, so if we say from here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So this is the middle. the middle. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. Ow. Let me just grab a new pickaxe. That looks good to me. I'll take it. Picks these days just don't want to work hard. Not like when I was young. Back then a pick knew how to treat itself. What? Oh, hello. That should not be there. Carpy with the white concrete powder. Thanks, Carpy. I shall put you... No, let's put you not where all the other white things are. You can go right there. There you go. Partially hidden, Carpy. Like you deserve to be, Carpy. Oh, man. Don't be that way. Carpy, you matter. Unless you're light by the speed of sound squared, then you energy. Stone. You matter. Oh, don't talk about it. This is EMC. Don't remind me. Okay. So we're gonna take these out. What did Aroha say I'm doing the other day? I'm nesting. I think it was nesting. Feline, curious, renaming the dog. Go and have a look and see. There he is, feeling curious with your name and chat color. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Who's a good boy? Easily be nesting. And duck. Oh no. Hey, we're back. I think that's in the wrong spot. Who nuked me there, by the way? Emeron. Emeron, why? Nesting on what? So so there's a thing that you do, right? When you first move into a new place, you set up, you know, the bits and pieces that make it comfortable for you first. They refer to that in some circles as nesting. Comment was Aradar, I think. Wiggly said he's nesting. I called it stalling. Why nuke the stream? Oh, hi, Breaches. Hello, Breaches. Okay, we need to fix that corner, but the rest of this is looking pretty close to the original. What's this emote about? So I when I'm streaming, I have a Pepsi Max that I sip on a Pepsi Max. So we were joking that I should get a Pepsi Max sponsorship. So I had an emote made of my dude holding a can of Pepsi. Does this room look right? It looks kind of wonky. maybe one day in the future someone from Pepsi will see the stream and go, you know what, that guy, he deserves a bit of Pepsi money. Because Pepsi is delicious. Hey, Death Scythe. Death Scythe, for anybody who's new here, is like super old school. Was with us way back in the old days. Oh, I ran out of stuff. How you doing, Death Scythe? It has been a while. Back in my voice chat days, even. Carpy remembers. Okay, I think that looks good. Keep turning to your left so you're not going to see the room right. I mean, the logic there is sound. You're on Cloud Cuckoo Land with the Pepsi. I hate to say it, Wiggly. Hey, we've each got our own things. Mine is, I like Pepsi. Got your new gaming PC yesterday. Finally done doing updates and installing stuff. Nice, dude. So what's your what's the first game you're gonna play? Coke, strange to think of context. I just don't enjoy Coke. I've also had issues with my heart. If I drink too much Coke, my heart beats really fast. So I avoid Coke for that reason. That is the biggest reason for me why I avoid Coke. Still legally allowed to build PCs that aren't in an AI server farm. Yes. Yes, in fact you are. Just don't tell anyone. Like Pepsi as well, although I tend to lean more towards Pepsi Zero Sugar Wild Cherry. So I don't think in the US that you get Pepsi Max, right? Which is what I do. Pepsi Max is zero sugar Pepsi. But we don't really get like wild cherry and stuff like that. We get there's a raspberry one, and the other day in a store I saw Pepsi lime. There was a lime flavor one. Caffeine free zero sugar Coke. I know we used to have caffeine free Diet Coke. Old favorite mod pack of mine, Sky Factory 3. Thought about doing Sky Factory 3. Just haven't ever actually done it. Is that Death Scythe is naughty? I'll just grab some clay and make some new EMC. Just real quick. Still has caffeine. Yeah, I just think Coke must have more caffeine in it than Pepsi does. Because I don't get the fast heartbeat thing with Pepsi, like, at all. And to be fair, when I say drink a lot of Coke, I'm not talking about, like, if I have 2 bottles in a day, then I have heaps. It's like over the course of, you know, even like a week. Have one a day for a week. By the end of that week, like, my heartbeat's like going, but not all the time. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna start having Coke. And then I switched to Pepsi, and hey, Pepsi's actually alright. Any idea how to turn that music off at the start screen? No, I tried Big Al. There's probably a way that you can, but I couldn't find it. Luckily, it is, like, as soon as you go to you hit the single player button, it goes away straight away. According to AI, Pepsi has more caffeine. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. I have like 1 Pepsi a day, and I don't have any issues. But if I have 1 Coke a day, after a week, start having issues. So I just don't do it. It's that easy. It's only redeeming feature. Yeah, it's like it started playing immediately, and then I went into like the music and sounds. I turned the jukebox off. Didn't do anything. You know, there's nothing else in here that seems to be that would affect it. There's probably a file that you can find inside the folder somewhere that you could remove. That would probably stop it. I just don't know what it is. Sprite's a no-go? Sprite's okay, it's just... I don't know. It's not a big... I'm not a huge fan of, not a huge fan of Sprite. Coke product, you see. Oh, we were trying to make this thing. Okay, let's circle back to this. So we need to make firstly the basic resource shell, which needs molten grout over nothing. Okay. Oh, but we do have also lava now. Okay. So I'm going to remove this. And get some dirt out because we've got to replace that guy. Chisel does not have EMC. That can go too. Drink a Sprite if I can add some Captain Morgan with it. Captain Morgan. I think I need another storage box that's not attached to my chests. So we're going to flip this around. So you come out of there. You go that way. And then you go there. And then we'll take out the things that are not gem related. So this is basically the stuff that we're processing, and the rest of it can come out. Nice. And that's looking pretty good. Pretty good. We might end up removing this very front water wheel so that everything stays between the flags. But not yet. Not today. Oh, this guy. Alright, so seared. So I want the melter and that and that. And then I want some grout. I'll just take one of those and see what happens. Okay, so seed melter. It is working. It's working. So that should make the base for the thing. Maybe. Not sure where Captain Morgan sits in the rum hierarchy. Apparently at the moment quit soda, coffee, tea. Like all sodas, all coffees, all teas. One bucket of molten grout. So that was obviously not enough molten grout. So we'll grab some more. Have to go soon, bye. No worries, feeling curious. Thank you for popping in when you awoke. Okay, so it's that's 1 millibucket. So I have one in there. This will get us up to 5. So we need 10. We need 10 of these to make 1 bucket. I honestly, I thought that there was more in there than there was, and that's why I was confused why nothing was happening. But look, it begins. It ends. I have collected a basic resource shell. Sadly, people be like, how the heck are you managing? Eh, it's fine. I mean, water's fine. Water's nice. Just drink water. Why is this locked behind these when you need this to make these? Explain, modpack. Why? Okay, anyway, this one here we need molten coal. We're going to do that twice. Or we can do it via a casting table with 1 bucket of molten coal. So, you have these. So let's check and see if this will work. That is melting. How much melting does it do? So 1 coal is 50 millibuckets. So that means we need a total of 20 coals. So it's 19 more. That's... Hang on. There you go. 19 more coals. I'll keep the coal in here with the other coal, with the other things. We can top up as we go. Modpack, because goes that way. That's right. Pack dev's choice. This is probably a time when it would be in our interest to make the full smeltery. $650. This should be 800. There you go. That'll be 950, and then 1 more will get us up to to 1,000. To 200. 1,000. And then we pour this over the thing. Like this. And that should give us the coal resource shell. Quest complete. Right, so we need 1 for iron, 1 for copper, 1 for zinc. Are they the same? Yes. Yeah, I imagine they're all going to be the same. Yep. Okay, so let's take a pause on this then, because while this does work, we can make a full smeltery. Where will a smeltery fit with the architecture? We'll figure it out. The architecture will probably change at some point anyway. Smelt! No? Oh, seared. He who smeltery, deltery. Take that. Oh, we need some of these. Because we haven't made a drain yet. Oh, we also haven't made the controller. Oh no, that guy. Oh no, that's not how you spell that. Alright, that guy. Okay, so there's still 4 molten copper over a thingy in another thingy. So we're going to put this back in. That comes out. You live in there. I need 4 of your finest coppers, please. Thank you. And they go in there. And then I think that I can put that into there. This should... It doesn't. Seared stone. That should work. Does it only work if it has 4 in it? 4 ingots? Nope. Why? Molten copper, 4 ingots. Over any seared stone. Oh, these are seared heaters. That's why. Doi. Seared bricks. There we go. I will learn this quickly. Oh, I cannot learn this. I refuse. Alright, so we're going to smash out a wall over here by small squaring it. Cannot learn this. Me every day. Me too. I quite often, I'm sitting at work and I think to myself, I didn't come here to learn to read. Why is there so much reading material? Oh, I didn't make the drain. Oh, that isn't how you make the drain. Drain. Oh, yeah, this. I was close. Seared drain. So seared drain doesn't have thingy. Seared EMC is the word I was looking for there. So that becomes that. Then you need more of these for me. Then we make another seared drain. One smeltery. Alright, so we know we're gonna need lava. And they call me Mr. Lava Man. They call me Mr. Lava. But the person at Mojang that decided we should prioritize grass instead of mobs, I hope they stub their toe. I hate long Minecraft grass. I hate it. Whosoever smelteried it, delteried it. That's right. Okay, grout. We need 10 grout. 10. We actually need a lot more than 10, but we're going to do 10 at a time. What I might do... I might, like, put these out on the side, because it's going to start becoming a little bit difficult to get this in here. Advancement made, the mighty smeltery. Right, 1 bucket. So how many buckets do we need? We need 3 more. How you doing, Cool Maths Games? Welcome in. Oh wait, is it? I need 2 more. Alright, we'll let that run. Then we need to do... What are the 3? So it's iron, copper, and zinc. So I'm going to grab 1 of each of these. Just at this stage to see how much they melt out into. I'm assuming they're 50 each. But they could be more. Or less. 90. So that's a lot less than we would have needed if they were 50. But it leaves an unusual number. So 10 would get us to 900. That's 990, and that's some with some left over. Hope you don't acid alloy. Accidentally alloy. Hello there. Let's do 12 of those. 12. And then 12 of these. We have the technology. How are you doing? You're doing alright. Okay, so we are at 1 block 3 ingots, 1 buckets, 80 millibuckets. Yeah, we don't want these mixing together though. Although there is not a lot in here, so... Oh, Carpy, thank you for turning off the rain. It was raining, wasn't it? Yeah, you could hear the... You could hear the rain again. Here's what I'm going to do. To avoid accidentally alloying anything, let's break the controller. Replace the controller. Now, cook those up for me. Slightly cheesy, but you get more molten from the mixer than the ingots put in. Do I want to... I think I'm okay. I could do something with that, but I think I will... I'll just use... I haven't done the smeltery in a while. No, maybe. Maybe we'll wrap that up for tomorrow, because it's close to the end now. 8 nuggets, 80 millibuckets. Right, that in there. Them in there. 8 ingots makes a bucket, 11 ingots and a couple of nuggets. So the melter, yeah, because I'm putting 12 in and I've got leftovers, so the melter is definitely better value. Can't remember the last time we did a smeltery. I mean, like the last pack I made something that is essentially the smeltery. It's not Tinker's, but it was basically the same thing. All right, zinc resource core. These are all done. So now I need to do this, but this is locked because I haven't completed the dependencies. Resource generator. Oh, I have to start from here as well. I see. That's weird. If you haven't only just realized, this block is used in combination with a resource core. You might want to make a few of these since they are going to be used all the time. Do not break the generators with Project E tools. They will lose the generator and all items inside. Gotcha. Okay, so we need 8 iron for that. What? 3. We need to do this 3 times. 4 times. Now we're going to use a cobble pick, iron or above. To break these. Oh, I need chests. 4 chests. Hurry up there, buddy. Oh, buddy, old pal. Resource generators. Gotcha. Thank you. That's a handy tip. Three left. Thank you, Cool Maths Games, for turning the rain off. Thank you. Right, resource generator. Bang, go. Done. Natural generator. Since this is a stone block, you don't have access to crops or overworld materials. This is where natural generator comes in handy. So that's 4 spruces. Okay, so we'll make that. When did it get so late? It did that slowly over the course of the day, ending up in the current state of time, wherein it is basically almost 10 o'clock in the PM vinning. No, not you. I haven't made any higher level tools than what I currently have. Natural generator. Got into a time machine that advances at a frightening 1 second per second. Get me off this crazy thing. We're going to put him in the wall here for now. Or are we? Maybe before we fully commit to this, we'll just do 1. And a trivia question for Rult. 1 minute in Twitch, 1 minute IRL. Which is the 9th month of the Islamic calendar and is observed by Muslims as a month of fasting? Okay, they do have speed upgrades. Ramadan. Ramadan? Correct. So I need an overworld core, which is another basic resource shell. September. You know what that means, though? That means we don't need this anymore. Dark Volley Constantine is nice. And a warp button. That is nice of you. So we might disrupt that somewhat by pulling it to pieces. Wake me. Oh no. You can see the lightning coming down. Uh-oh. There it goes. Who got me? Constantine with the Pokemon win. Alright, give me that. Give me that. Put these away. Is that Tinker's in the back? It is! Hey, we're back! But yes, that is a Tinker Smeltery sitting over there, smeltering away. Oh. Getting rid of all the channel points. Who healed me there too, by the way? That was Grunt Fodder. Thanks, Grunt. So you think I should be able to just vein mine that? Constantine with another heal, thank you. Thank you as well, thank you. I think I can see why they didn't include iron furnaces and stuff now. Because once you get to the point where you're making these extra bits and pieces, these guys, you don't need really that anymore. We could do the speed upgrades, but we'll circle back to that. In the meantime, we need another one of those. I need more grout for that. So I need 10 of these. Hello, bye. Wait, I'm evil. Evil? I'll remove this again too. You're out. Got those. Alright, then we need 4 logs again and some dirt. And then log. You can have those back. You can have that. You can do that. And then we're going to start thinking about who we're going to raid. That should go into there. So that is done. So then we can make this guy basic blob. Oh, I see. Well, we're not doing this today. Could be an evil apple, a poisoned apple. Basic transmutable shard. I was trying to read that. Transmutable shards is how you will start generating EMC, since ores etc. don't have an EMC value. Carpy, thank you. I appreciate it, but also at the same time, thank you for sending it. So I understand. Do need some copper here. How many coppers do I actually want? So that's 1 copper. It's 2 sheets. So we only need like 2 sheets. 2 sheets to the wind. Like the items just hate generating the mana. Yeah, me too. Not a fan. Never really been a Britannia fan. Fanned? Alright, fluid pipe. Log. Log. Bovania. Fee-fi. Bovmania. Mana is easy entropiniums. Little bit of TNT, 6,000 mana instantly. Huh. Wanted to say, I'm happy Hoodie Dude Wiggly emotes are back. Yeah, people didn't seem to like the other one, so I just got rid of him. The idea was to try and have like kind of a mix of the old one and the new one. But it was not well received. Kelp. Spout. You like them? I didn't mind them. I wasn't 100% satisfied, so that's part of why I was like, you know what? Like, I'm okay with changing them out because they were not hugely... They're not exactly what I was looking for. These things are so low. Overwhelmed shine. What do these do? Oh, I see. I can make a whole bunch of stuff with these. There's some bones. Alright, so eventually we'll have to make a way for these to all get processed out. You know, maybe into drawers or something. Hang on, what? Do we have functional? We do have functional drawers, so we can, you know, make puller upgrades for these down the line. Old Stickman and Hoodie Dude each. Yeah, the problem with the Stickman was that he had no expression. There was no expression in his face at all. So it needed something with a bit more animation. Either your face emote. It's so versatile. Your face is versatile. Wait. Do we have carry on? No. What I would probably do here, realistically, in the longer term, is find a way to sort of have another pattern that sort of goes around the edge of these. So just very quickly... Oh! Just me or did that emote's not there? Someone remind me about that. That's expression for you. Right, I'm just gonna grab some seared bricks. What was that? That is the rage emote, but the rage part was missing. There's meant to be a rage thing, so that's what my old rage emote looked like. And it disappeared. That's wrong, isn't it? These need to be there. Thought you saw it. I seem to be like the actual emote didn't come up in chat for me. Oh, nausea. Oh. Oh, nausea. Oh, nausea. Yeah, something broken there. I'll need to look into the emote. Maybe when I restored all the old ones, I missed that one. Thanks, Breach, for the milk. Right, this may not be the block that ends up being in here, but we'll just do this. Reminder waiting in DMs. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately the trigger is not the emote. Yeah, that one's there. I like that one. He's so angry, he's shaking. Okay, so this is not the right block for this, but I think that could be a cool shape. If we... That would be the dead middle. Maybe we can do something around there. Like a floral pattern or something, if we can find a floral block. That's 3x3. Yeah, see? Anyway, it is 10 PM. It's past 10 PM, so it is time for us to send out a raid. Got 3 reminders. Who shall we raid? I think normally we raid Dee Dee. When Dee Dee's live, we've skipped over sort of Reborn a few times, so we're gonna send a raid to Reborn this time instead of Dee Dee. So we'll jump in and hang out over there. If you like what you see at Reborn's stream, Dee Dee and Reborn are streaming together, so you'll still see Dee Dee anyway. But we'll just mix it up a little bit. So we'll jump in, hang out with Gaming Reborn. If you like what you see and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Have an excellent, excellent rest of your